citizen taste hot. Buffoon!
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Ostendine, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn and would step over the door.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Everybody benefits, especially you.
Good day, and welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed 2 as part of our historical order run. Today with the start of the next year, which is 1486 CE. Still in the middle of the Renaissance, and yeah, we just made our way to Venezia. And we are about to basically start the Carnival sequence next. However, there's still a couple of assassination contracts from the previous sequence that we want to be finishing now. We couldn't really do it during the last sequence because it was a sequence taking place during just one day, essentially. So it wouldn't really, you know, make sense to do anything but the main story, since there was definitely a time urgency behind, you know, preventing the Palazzo assassination. Which we didn't succeed in, but at least we got the one responsible for it, Grimaldo. But yeah, that's how we're gonna continue today. Also welcome in Stanley. Good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. Indeed. Hello Sariport and Stream Elements. Good to see you too. Hello there, Vlaka. Good day to you as well. You see AC games, you wanna play AC games? I don't blame you. I feel very similar when I watch people play AC on Twitch. That's a great thing about this game sometimes, you know, it's just how much fun they're both to play and to watch, I think. But yeah, we're gonna start with a bunch of assassination missions. There's 4 in total that we still have to do. And then we're gonna get started on the Carnival sequence. Blade in the crowd. The Doge has decided to send several trusted administrators to rouse the populace in Florence. They're supposed to meet with the Doge shortly. Find and kill them before the meeting without alerting them to your presence.
Get down, Stronzo!
Attenzione! Notice of execution! The merchant Renato of San Polo has been found hidden in your...
Go away!
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest claws of all.
A decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive drinking while at the helm!
What's my melody? Not to your liking!
Last week's shipment was full of gold from the Holy Father. The lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile entry. However, mercantile privacy is
Fuck off. Fuck off. Hello there, Shaky. Welcome in, dude. Good day to you.
Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us.
Vitello, maiale, costa freschissimo!
Honorable Thief. One of my connections in the underworld has discovered a plot to destroy the Venetian branch of a Medici bank. Meet my informant, a nimble thief, and follow him to the target's location. Then kill the target.
You have no business up here, Picolco. You should not. Get down now.
That's the only annoying thing in Venice. It's just like the sheer amount of archers everywhere.
How do you do that?
I have his mission. I'm just waiting for this dude to fall to his death, honestly. Because that can easily happen. I'm just gonna tell these thieves to stay here.
Got you. He's there on him.
Hello there, Semyon. You're not wrong there, you know. A friend of mine, she's from Venice actually. And she lived there for many years, and she said it was really sad, honestly, how much the tourism is like literally destroying the city. Yes, Sandy, it's like, what? What just happened? What just say? Ada! Hello, Valucinda, good morning, and welcome in. How is it going? How was the rest of your Cult of the Lamb stream? I hope it went well. Oh no. Don't, fucking hell, I hate this mission. It's like, of course he goes over rooftops and there's like tons of archers, and any mistake, you know, he just falls to his death and you have to start all the way from the beginning. It's like the worst assassination mission in the entire game. Because it's tailing and protect the dude against archers on rooftop mission, really. Very little to do with an actual assassination mission. Also, thank you so much for the resub as well, Lucinda. It did go well, you love that game, it's so addicting. It looks like a lot of fun, honestly. I would love to play it as well at some point. And I love the Twitch integration side of things, you know, getting the people involved to kind of like create their own followers and participate in the game. I did actually create a character, but I didn't quite get one to be in your clan yet, I don't think. I think there's only like limited openings, right? actually like have your account member join the game session.
What a skilled athlete! Let go!
This dude is just looking for trouble. Like any archer he can find, he's gonna attack an aggro. He's just trying to die, this dude. Honestly. It's like also making the weirdest like maneuvers, like where he's going. It's like difficult to predict where you have to go next. Otherwise I could like go in front of him and just take care of all the archers, but you never know where he's going next.
Down or die! You think you're gonna...
Can you just stop fucking attacking every archer? This mission was truly a pain in my no-hut run that I've done a couple years back. Because I believe I also did like all the assassination contracts as well, and first like following this dude and like where he's going next. Like the orientation side of things. Okay, we got it. Thank God. But then also making sure that he doesn't actually die, like fall to his death or something. Interesting. That seems to be all the assassination contracts for now. Unless there's another one down here. Let's grab another viewpoint. I just want to make sure that we're not actually missing out on doing one earlier. Or kind of like at the time where I want to do them. They've actually changed it, so you found. It used to be that when you did the follow revo to allow people to be in the game, it would allow people to join first, then create the character. Now they have reversed it to create the character ahead of time, so you're not 100% sure how it works yet. You can't join your own count, so you can only go by what others tells you. That's definitely fair, yeah. I saw that pop-up message about an update coming out. What I kind of assumed is that you have the opportunity to create a follower, so that once you have the option to join the clan, it's already like, you know, ready to join immediately. But who knows? It's a collection version of AC2 is probably the most buggy game you ever saw, honestly. I think I saw buggier games yet, but I will agree that it's pretty buggy at times. Like I definitely spot more bugs than in the base version on PC that I'm used to playing. There's also been a couple of game crashes as well, which I usually never have on the PC version of the game. But yeah, in typical Ubisoft fashion, the remasters turn out to be more buggy than the original version.
Only the height of fashion is on display in my... I've more coming in soon. Don't be a straniero.
La Rosa della Virtù. Located at the crossroads where sex and religion collide, La Rosa della Virtù, the Rose of Virtue, was run entirely by former nuns. The Pope repeatedly attempted to force the Venetian council to shut down the brothel, but it remained open until a fire in 1516 consumed it. Although the church tried to claim divine intervention, jurors found the fire to have been set by the disgruntled bishop who wanted to lie with one of the girls for free. Act of God indeed. That's pathetic.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
It's almost as, you know, bishops or monks having to be celibate creates issues. Who would have thought? Yeah, that's already by the set of the Messaglias that we can already get. Just missing the portraits. Listen, also at the start of the stream, you had not created a safer yet and activated the Twitch integration. So if you were too early to the stream, it wouldn't show it until it was already in the game a bit. Ah, gotcha. I did join pretty much at the start of the stream. So that could definitely be. Hello there, Mr. Godi. Welcome in, dude. Moin moin.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
Come, come, don't be shy.
Ich arbeite in der Dunkelheit, um dem Licht zu dienen. Ich bin Elektriker. Very nice, Mr. Godi. Perfect German right there.
God, help me! Stay back, men!
The Square di San Trovaso. The small square is used as a boatyard to build and repair gondolas. The chief means of transportation within Venice, gondolas are fashioned out of 8 different kinds of wood: mahogany, sherry, fir, walnut, oak, elm, larch and lime, and are made of 280 pieces. The left side of the boat is longer than the right side, allowing the gondolier to pilot the gondola from the left without it changing direction, and ensuring that intoxicated gondoliers don't accidentally hit their passengers in the face with an oar while switching sides. Classic.
Down, down! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Bridges is ongoing. Please be patient and do not let frustration caused by delay and by order of the Lord himself, don't carry your pigeons as to be shot at will by the populace. The bounty of 1 for
Really, Lucinda? There's a Kingdom Come 2 weapons pack for Dead Island. If you wanna slay zombies medieval style, I guess. That could come in handy. You know, have like a proper long sword or something. To cleave their heads off. Very clean. That's really a funny kind of like collaboration. Hello Vascar, welcome in. Okay, I'm just gonna get viewpoints until we are absolutely certain that there aren't any more assassination contracts at the moment. Because if not, then we can start the next sequence here. The Carnival sequence. Carnival performers. The world-famous Carnival of Venice began in 1296 as a public holiday on the day before Lent. It soon became a time for masquerades, parties, theatrical performances, parades, street dances, egg throwing, flirtation, and general hijinks like, you know, killing animals in public to amuse the crowd, or rolling pigs and carts down the hill and into the river. All in all, Carnival was an important predecessor along the road to reality TV. It sounds like. That's some proper animal cruelty right there. Putting pigs into carts, rolling them into a river. And being like, oh, that's funny. Should do it to them as a repercussion.
Where do you think you're going?
Put the main organizer into like a barrel and roll them into a river. I can see how fun that is. Get to the chopper! I didn't know Rod was in here. Hello there, Dr. Darling, welcome in. You're at work, and what is this? Another sneaky daytime stream, while you're working, of course. How's it going, Dr. Darling? Alrighty, I think there really might not be another assassination contract, but we're still gonna check out the other viewpoints here. Just to make sure.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive drinking while at the helm.
I know, right, Dr. Darling? So inconsiderate. I don't know what I was thinking.
You'll regret being...
I make my own luck.
I make my own luck. Liam.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. No client of mine will ever be caught under dress.
This is something else.
Whoops. It was like, you know what? I actually want to go for a really nice swim. The water's so, you know, clean and it smelled so lovely in Venice. Perfect time to go for a swim.
After you, bello.
All right, you know what to do.
I've made a couple of comments about how disgusting it actually smells in Venice. And there's also, I think, a database entry describing just how much garbage and like excrements actually landed in the waters here. So you can assume just how awful it must have been at the time. Santa Maria della Visitazione. Located on the waterfront, Santa Maria della Visitazione is the second church in Venice with the same name, making it easy to end up at the wrong wedding. The church was founded in the 1400s and dedicated to Saint Jerome, the patron saint of librarians and encyclopedia writers, but then was rededicated to the Virgin's visit with Elizabeth, the mother of John the Baptist. Perhaps because visits are usually accompanied by food and are quite simply more fun. Fair enough. But I imagine like, oh yeah, you know, our wedding is at the Santa Maria della Visitazione. And then just driving to a wrong church.
Eccolo! Get it!
It's so funny how I can mess with AI. Wonder if his range actually enough to hit me from there? I guess not. Will McGuire think of a wrong church jump? He definitely did. He shouldn't have gone to that church. Or should he? I mean, if he didn't go to that one church, then he never would have gotten rid of the venom. And then it didn't go to his photographer buddy. Oops. Pardon me. Alrighty, so it seems like at least in Venice that there isn't another assassination contract to unlock. This whole area and this part is kind of like locked behind an enemy's wall at this point, so can't go there yet. I'm just gonna double check if those missions are not spawning in another city. Just make sure that there's like nothing else we can do beforehand at the moment. Okay, yeah, definitely is supposed to spawn in Venice, so we just have to do main story until we get to unlock more assassination contracts, really. But yeah, I made sure to put the blade in the crowd mission during the previous sequence, because it's the only assassination contract so far. But it really seemed like the Doge still had to be alive at that point to really make sense. And at this point, of course, he's dead and fallen. So, yeah. The only way you could make it work is, I guess, to say, okay, well, it's about the new Doge, I guess. You know, because they, of course, put a replacement in there. But no, at the moment we're still at the point where the Doge is basically put by the Templars, right? Because it was a Templar plot, and it's not until the current Templar Doge is actually killed that one from our side is taking the place, so you really would have to do it during the previous sequence. But if it's the only assassination contract, then you can argue that Ezio had enough time to do that still, and it's also aiding in the prevention of the Doge being attacked, I guess, so that's why I put it in the timeline now. But yeah, the other two assassination contracts, they would have to take place during 1486. Because similar to the previous sequence, this next sequence, like the Carnival sequence, it all takes place during one day, like every main story mission. So there isn't really that much time to do other stuff in between. I mean, how many hours does a day have? But yeah, I will also be right back and then we get started on the next main story mission here. Alright. So, given that we don't have an assassination contract available at the moment, I guess technically we could do the last assassination tomb here. Because according to the timeline that I go by, this would take place during the day. And honestly, the less I have to do during the day, the better, I think. Because if during the day we unlock assassination contracts, then I think that's already enough to go by. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this assassination tomb kinda like before the 15th of February. And then we're gonna go and start the sequence.
No! Stay back! Stop!
Dear patrons,
Okay, no new paintings yet at this point.
shall we say?
Visitazione secret. Solve the riddles of Visitazione's catacombs to find the assassin's seal hidden within.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something. I know it.
That's what you say every time. You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By rats.
You don't take our work seriously. One misstep, one time you turn your back in the wrong direction, and you're dead.
Because of rats.
I'm not going to explain myself to you anymore.
Please, don't stop. This is so entertaining.
Let me be.
Please, come back.
No!
I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Vaffanculo!
Is this really how it's going to be?
Si.
I always love these interchanges or exchanges between, you know, the enemy guards. It also gives them a bit of personality, which is nice. And a bit of a comedic relief.
Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone! Run faster! Run faster! Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone! Run faster!
That camera. Just gonna break the immersion a bit and show that there's nothing under us. We're in space currently.
Why can't we play low?
Hello, Vargorki. Welcome in. And good day. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping that we're gonna be able to trigger the Easter egg here of the octopus. Or squid, I guess, because if you look into the water long enough, then 2 cutscenes will play. Moving, yeah, like an octopus that lives here in the water. Which, I mean, if you're not a huge fan of the water or like undersea creatures, then might freak you out a bit. But it might have to be a certain spot, or it also has to be after you trigger the mechanism here. It's like something of that nature. Let me have a look into water from here. Just for like 30 seconds or so. See if that triggers it. Okay, so definitely have to trigger the mechanism and then try looking into the water again. You know, when I first saw that octopus, it just scared me so much because there's a potential of like falling into the water easily if you fell here. And just knowing that there's something gigantic swimming under you that could like just grab you. I don't know. Definitely freaked me out a bit. Didn't quite get triggered here. I wonder if the Ezio collection does it differently. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't trigger then I guess it's kind of like maybe bugged. In this version of the game. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't work on the Ezio collection. Or maybe it works differently, I'm not too sure. But that's how you do it on PC at least, and how it's also done in the video I just watched again to kind of like confirm. But yeah, in that case, we just have to imagine this squid. Seal of Leonius. And that's the last assassin tomb finished. Which means you can now go ahead and unlock the Armor of Altair. I won't be doing it right now though, because there's still one last piece of a Misakti's armor I would like to purchase first. Because Altair's armor is really the ultimate armor, so when I have a second last armor set complete before I actually go ahead and unlock the last one. Which will probably be in sequence 10 in that case. But yeah, that means you can finally go ahead and now start the sequence 9, aka the Carnival sequence.
Caused by delays at the workmen themselves. Kill all trespassers. Get down, Stronzo. Stop legends if you don't get down. Get down, order. Get down now. Get down now.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
I like your spirit, Leonardo. It's like, seize the opportunity. Carpe diem. Knowledge is power. Practice with Hidden Blade's pistol modification.
Break something, the idiot.
Just gonna shoot him while the dude is driving past. And he's not even bothered. I like the idea of this being like a really concealed weapon during this sequence as well. Because, you know, everyone is like throwing firecrackers and people are used to the sound of like something exploding. Plus no one would really expect like a handgun at this point in time, so... At least, you know, to kind of like the degree that Ezio uses it.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new Doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo? then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Teodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way. Yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this, Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body and once in the head. But he doesn't die. He recovers with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
How much of an asshole do you want to be? The Templars are like, yes. But yeah, that's next level manipulation right there. And it always makes me feel bad for Dante, you know, having to kill him, because he doesn't really have much of a choice of a matter, right? He's like having such severe brain damage, he's just being manipulated.
The penalties for usury committed.
Right, so now the assassination contracts spawn. Well, we can at least do one of them, I think. I know, it would feel weird to do like a lot of them during this day. It would be just a bit too many events for one day, I think.
of civilized Venetian society. Let it be known in Barlow in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo D'Angelo in 1 week's time. Your Grandibus D'Angelo himself shall preside.
No laughing matter. Several of Archbishop Salviati's fellow conspirators are trying to hide from justice. They have taken advantage of Carnevale to disguise themselves as harlequins. Find them among the revelers and strike them down.
I want no part of this!
Never has death such an elegant chance.
are making my metalworking quite affordable. I'll betray to part in order to all cittadini. Due to the shortage of funds, after the
Get down! Now!
Leave me be! I'm no threat to anyone! Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience can do for you! Has he been drinking? Whatever this is about! Let me go! I'm nobody! Not important! Please preserve me!
The way it just despawned there.
Penalties more usually committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised.
It's kind of funny when that happens.
Posted as amendments to the laws concerning the
It's like, is Ezio actually seeing things? Is he hunting phantoms?
So,
Crash a party. One of Francesco de Pazzi's cousins is throwing a party. Find the location of a party by tailing a guest. Once there, kill the host. I'm sure the guest won't miss him.
a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Finest grade. Here for your perusal, good people.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals, extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is
Now! Now!
Che buona fortuna!
Gold!
Gold! Yes!
Money!
Moneta gold!
Yes!
I hear money!
Silver and
I hear
gold!
money!
Where? Coins. Va bene. The easy way. The easy way.
Oh, yes! Money! Oh, yes! Money!
Mia, gold!
Coins!
Money! Money! Money!
Wow!
Gold!
Coins!
Wow!
Gold!
Oh, yes!
Wow.
Money!
Money!
Mamma mia, gold!
Oh, yes!
Where do you think you are?
Mia, gold!
Oh, yes!
You may be the big man wherever you come. But here, you're just a pet of the
has been brought into effect, barring excessive drinking while at the helm. Oh, yes! Yes! Money!
Come.
Money! Money! Money!
Coins!
To all merchants
Oh,
yes, yes, from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. To all citizens of the most serene republic.
It was nothing. Back to
Following
one.
the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive drinking while at the helm. Assassination! The penalty for usually committed by any citizen of Venetian has been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the Codiganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali. Notice to
Not quite safe, is it?
False legacy. A Venetian condottiero has kidnapped several artists and is forcing them to depict him as a war hero. Do not let him distort history in such an obscene fashion. Kill him. Afterward, I will contact the artists. I need them to decorate my family's crypt. Well, that's not very selfish, is it, Lorenzo? It's like, actually, I just want to have the artists for myself. I don't really care about them being, like, freed. As long as they don't, you know, decorate my crypt.
Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
What's in heaven?
Razza di imbecilli!
Hey! Don't make me stop you!
We remind cittadini that the restorative workman several of the species is ongoing. Please be patient and do not let frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves. By order of the Doge himself, non-carrying pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Assassino.
Dear patrons, perhaps another time.
Alright, but that means we're fully caught up with all the assassination contracts for now. So now we can really focus entirely on the main story for the rest of the sequence. There's gonna be one detour. We're gonna be also triggering the next Brotherhood Cristina memory, because that one takes place during the carnival sequence. But I already sorted the video. I still have one of my old playthroughs that we can, you know, have a look in and watch the mission from like 2 years ago.
Pazzo. Completely pazzo. He's lost his senses.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora, meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come, join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole
So,
her money!
Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
What a bastardo. Ciao, Assassino. Hello, Vermita. Welcome in, dude. And good day. Yeah, doing quite good. Having a nice chill day over here. Getting to play some more AC2. We're doing the Carnival sequence today. And probably beyond. How's your day going?
Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one. Don't make me kill again.
Oh, why does... Of course, there's like tons of guards just standing in the way. That take away focus.
Back, or I will kill them. I swear it. Last words for your woman. Heard the rules, foreigner.
Healing services for all advanced fluff.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. You're doing well, just at lunch after you did some shopping early on. Oh, very nice. I hope the shopping went well. And hope you had a nice lunch as well.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
None the wiser. Speak with Theodora about Marco Barbarigo.
What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
Very nice, Invita. That's good to hear. I hope you've also been enjoying your Witcher playthrough so far with a no HUD. It's really cool to see you also play the game that way, because I haven't really seen many people attempt that with The Witcher 3. Like, also looking on YouTube, I think I only found like maybe one playthrough, and they didn't even finish the run either. So, you know, seeing you do it but also do 100% on top, that's definitely dedication. I think I'd rather do another deathmatch no hard run than actually do 100% on top, because you know, actually finding everything, that would be quite tricky. Hello, where are they? Welcome in, dude. And good day. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a good day playing some more AC2. We're doing the carnival sequence at the moment. Hope you've been enjoying Eurovision Song Contest this week, Ave. Yesterday was semi-final, was it? You're really enjoying it, although you noticed that you missed one question mark in White Orchard. Ah, did you? I mean, that's definitely fair, you know. But we'll probably, well, I guess you can't really miss the other question marks, because there's at least a way to get back to them, which you can't with White Orchard. Unless, I think there's a mod that allows you to fast travel back to White Orchard, actually. In case you really, you know, care a lot about getting that last one. But if you wouldn't, I would definitely understand that too. Although Theodora abandoned her family name when she entered the church, Venetian tax records indicate that she grew up in the Contanto family. Her parents owned a jewelry store, and Theodora was apprenticed to her mother as a shop girl. A visitor to the shop in 1462 wrote, "Bought a pair of diamond earrings today for Margarita at the Contanto shop around the corner. A charming young girl helped box them. When she handed me the earrings, our fingers touched. I had to leave the shop at once. Oh Lord, I wish I'd never had married." Court records indicate that by the time Theodora turned 17, she was doing far more than just touching. On the 26th of November, 1467, she engaged in adultery with a married man, and his wife alerted the Venetian courts. As was common in these sorts of situations, her parents reacted by sending her to a nunnery to live the rest of her life in prayer and silence. Theodora entered Santa Maria degli Angeli in 1467, determined to penance for her crime. But in 1473, she deserted the church, leaving a statement nailed to the front door. In it, she wrote that life in the cloisters was sterile and earthly, and that only in partnership with another could one truly enter the arms of God. Theodora opened La Rosa della Virtù the same year. According to the poet Pietro Bembo, who was a frequent customer, her bordello was the church for a new sect of Catholicism. Ah, right, Amita, yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. But that's true, like, doing the no fast travel on top. That's definitely next level. Well, I've also done the no fast travel, but I didn't do the 100%, you know? Because that's, of course, another beast entirely. Especially once you get to Skellige, you know? Like, Skellige is gonna be a pain, dude. With all the underwater treasures. I mean, that already is a pain, even with the whole hut enabled, in my opinion. Oh, very cool, Ave. Glad to hear that you had a good time watching it. Definitely understandable that you would feel a bit tired, you know, if it also goes on for quite long. That's really cool as well that, you know, your favorites went to the final. So I reckon Germany went out then. With a baller of a song. Also Jennifer Wengerbeck having an appearance. Didn't expect that one.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body. These are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
Ezio the Charmer. Among other things. He's done a dick joke. Ah yeah, gotcha, Ave. You made semi-final.
Signore, come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one e uno solo to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
Yeah, very true, Amita. That's a bit of a shame that you can't actually return to White Orchard. I wish you could, you know. Not to like, you know, have like more content or something, but just to like re-explore the area, because I think it's always a really nice place. But I guess maybe also like, you know, because it's so limited, it makes it feel, you know, like fresh every time you get there. On the first time playing The Witcher 3. Like, I always love that you're starting a Wild Orchard and yeah, it's kind of like isolated area at first.
Signori! This may be the easiest challenge yet, or the hardest. A game of charisma and charm. Step right up, step right up!
Okay, I'm actually following the order here. And the first one is Enter Off. So it's not Capture the Flag or Ribbon Roundup. Let's have a look what this mission over here is. Might actually be the Capture the Flag. Ah, okay, it wasn't Yen, but she looked like Yen. I see. I mean, you know, the polls bring out someone who looks a lot like Yennefer.
Step right up. Try for the best time.
That can't be a coincidence.
Meet your neighbors? Who shall win the prize?
Step 1.
Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the Golden Mask.
No worries, Ave. Good luck with the rest of work. I hope it goes well. And indeed, let's talk more later. Have a good one and a good and safe way home as well. Also, be right back. Alright. Yeah, that's fair, Mita. The whole like no fast traveling, you know, definitely stands a bit in the way, but that's true, yeah. That's the epilogue, I guess, so you could do it then. Kinda forgot about that one. And I just love races. They really should make a return in future AC games. Also like 2 missions where you actually have to use parkour to, you know, get through it. That of course requires actual good parkour though in the game. But still. I should really bring it back. Whoops. I hope I didn't lose too much seconds here. That's true, yeah. I was thinking also about the epilogue, but I was kinda under the impression that I was still in Velen for some reason. But I think it's also due to Velen and White Orchard being so similar, I guess, in lots of ways.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia! You are now one step closer to the grand prize!
Alrighty, now it's time for Capture the Flag. AK mission you have to restock medicine for. Just to secure that you're actually winning this, because in order to be faster than the guy you have to chase, sometimes you have to jump and take severe fall damage. When I first played this game, that mission actually made me rage quit. Like back in 2009.
Come on, come on! It's time for a game of skill and agility. Who can capture the flag? Who shall win the prize?
Because it took me a couple tries to figure out that you could jump to your, like, and take 4 damage to actually, you know, get this done. But at that point I was very low on medicine and I just died pretty much. So yeah, I was like, I had enough of this. Fuck that mission.
Step right up! Come on, come
Same here, Mita. That's another great thing about the races. It's just the music.
Who can capture the flag? Who shall win the prize?
As well. I love how dynamic it feels. It really matches the whole like parkour and racing quite well.
Welcome, welcome! The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours!
CTF. Defeat your competition in a game of Capture the Flag. Now this last one, or the third try, can be a bit tricky, because I think the AI is programmed to kinda like be faster than you. So this one we might have to give to them. But I made sure to run really early. Yeah, of course. Like, even then he's like, still faster. And you can't really catch up either, unless you like really calculate where we're going. Yeah, it's just kind of like scripted like that. Because this time he isn't quite as fast, as you can see. Just like a bit slower.
We have a winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without peer, an inch ever closer to victory!
Oh, did you, Amita? Oh yeah, that's great to hear, dude. AC2 is just really a special game to me. Like, also within the Ezio saga. Just has so much charm and personality. And yeah, to this day, it's still my favorite Assassin's Creed game.
Signori! This may be the easiest challenge yet, or the hardest. A game of charisma and charm. Step right up, step right up! Who shall win the prize? Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies? Here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the golden mask.
Ribbon Roundup. Obtain more ribbons from the competition from the ladies of the Carnevale.
Mind if I join you?
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie? Can I trouble you for a ribbon? Hello, ladies.
Yeah, for sure, Amita. Black Flag is another great game. Love it so much.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
Another game with lots of character and great characters.
Can I trouble you for a ribbon?
I very much look forward to playing Black Flag. Probably the most out of the Colonial Saga games, honestly. As part of this run. Well, it's always cool when you do the historical order run, like in that order with the Colonial Saga, is that you actually start out with Black Flag first. It's kind of like nice as a, you know, backstory, I guess, as well, of sorts.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies, and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
Alrighty. So, before the next main story mission, this is actually where the Cristina memory of AC Brotherhood will take place, because the next one is set during the carnival and during the festivities, with Ezio also wearing a mask, so it's definitely on this specific day. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and watch that mission from one of my previous playthroughs with Brotherhood. Let me just go ahead and set that up here. Right, let's have a watch. So this is from 2 years ago when I did my stealth and all mission objective playthrough on the entire series. So every game I did a stealth challenge with.
Ezio, I was hoping to see you tonight.
I don't have much time. The Doge's party starts very soon.
Nevertheless, I have news. I hear Cristina Vespucci is in Venezia for Carnevale. Weren't the two of you close?
Once.
Perhaps it would have been better not to tell you. She's with her husband. She may not be too happy to see you.
No, it's wonderful. It's Carnevale. With this mask, she need not even know it's me. I know just the way to draw her attention. Grazie, amico.
It's so funny if you like wearing an outfit, and it kind of like overrides the look of Ezio in these flashback missions. So in this case, we don't even wear a mask, but he's still like saying like he does. And Cristina wouldn't recognize Ezio either because of a mask. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it's because I used an outfit in you know, Brotherhood already. But it actually gets rid of the mask. So that's fitting for the Carnival mission, to say the least. Persona non grata. Hand a note on Cristina to lure her away from the festivities. But yeah, let's go ahead and change the outfit if I can. I guess I can't inside the mission. Fair enough. Letter to Cristina. My darling, I must have you alone. Meet me in the alley. Ti amo, amore mio. Your husband. Sneaky Ezio, sneaky. The classic, just messing with Leonardo. And he runs away. Leonardo had enough of this. Yeah, the self-defense skills are real.
There. Now to await her at the rendezvous.
I stop a majestic being. Hey,
After you. Cristina.
Manfredo, when did you get so romantic? It's you? What the hell are you doing here? How dare you?
Cristina, it's all right.
All right? I haven't seen you in 8 years.
See, I was afraid you wouldn't come if I just asked.
You're right. I wouldn't have. Ezio, the last time I saw you, you kissed me in an alley and then left me behind to be married.
It was the right thing to do. He loved you.
Who cares what he wanted? I loved you. You had your second chance. Please, Ezio, don't ever find me again.
I mean, honestly, you can't blame her. It's Batman. You really can't. Like, what Ezio has done is just really selfish on so many levels, you know? Like, of course, initially when he leaves her with Manfredo, it's like because he wants to look out for her. And of course he knows that, you know, their lives aren't, you know, they don't synergize well, let's say it like this. But to just, you know, impersonate to be her husband, then again, you know, kind of like kiss her in an Ellie, pretending to be another one. I don't know, I don't really feel the Ezio-Cristina, you know, relationship is as sweet as maybe something, you know. I mean, it starts with him basically stalking Cristina already. But this was definitely one of the worst things he's done when it comes to the whole Cristina storyline. But yeah, it's of course not really supposed to be, you know, super sweet of a story. It's like more sad really, you know. And it also ends in a very sad manner, which is gonna be the next and last Cristina memory. The one taking place during the sequence 13, when Savonarola is taking over Firenze. But yeah, that was the second last Cristina memory.
Step right up and join the fight! Benvenute lottatori! The game is simple. There's only one rule, no weapons. Fight until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
Cheaters never prosper. Defeat every opponent.
Are you afraid? You can't hit me! Hai paura! Non amo che mi si faccia... Oh, su! Non sono mica...
Do we have another challenger? Eccolo! Cattivo!
Che c'è? Aspetti il permesso del capitano. Don't be shy. What are you waiting for? Bring it on! Che cosa...
Kill him!
Generally, they're made for swinging at people, yes? Hai intenzione di startene l'impalato? Shall we dance?
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campione. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
Vieni a prendermi. Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh? Sbrigati! Devo incontrare un'amica! You just going to stand there? Coraggio! Avanti, si stai annoiando!
Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner? We have combatants!
So that's how it's going to be, eh? Come now, you bore me! Chiudiamo questa faccenda. Stavolta, tua madre non può aiutarti.
Signore e signori, the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the Golden Mask is... the winner of the Golden Mask is Dante Moro! Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
So much to cheaters never prosper. But yeah, we're gonna get that mask back. I still pity Dante very much, you know, he's just being manipulated once more. He doesn't even know why he won either.
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister! You told us to let you know if we saw that rotting culo who stole the golden mask! He's on his way to the Doge's party!
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
Having a blast. Steal the golden mask from Dante Moro to enter the party and assassinate Marco Barbarigo.
with your magic.
Bella, bella, bella. The easy way. The easy way.
Come, friends. The new mines are making my metalworking quite affordable.
Buonasera, signore.
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Find him.
All right, lead on.
You need to relax, monsieur.
Honestly, my brother embarrasses himself with his display.
You have no right to speak of him that way. He's the Doge.
He is Doge in name only, and it's Venetian money he spends. There are larger things at stake, and you know it.
Marco was the one chosen to lead. Your father may have thought he'd never amount to much, may have foisted his political ambitions on you, but it doesn't...
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have Carnival!
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. You'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world.
That's it. Your pistola. The one you stopped the murderer with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the brothel, my son.
We all know we have come through troubled times, but we have come through them together, and Venezia stands a stronger city for it. Transitions of power are difficult for all, but we have weathered the shift with grace and tranquility. It is no easy thing to lose a Doge in the prime of his life, and to the cruelty of an assassin who still hides in our midst. Indeed, we all loved Mocenigo dearly. He was a friend to us all, and he shall be missed. But did any of us truly love his policies? Did we feel safer under his watchful gaze?
did we believe in the road that he was guiding us down? Or were you beginning to be afraid like I was? Afraid that Mocenigo could not see clearly, that he was not prepared for what was to come? Well, my friends, I'm here to tell you, I can see down that road. I know where we're going. It's a beautiful place, and we're going there together. The future I see for Venezia is a future of strength, a future of wealth. We shall build our fleet so strong, our enemies will fear us like never before. We will expand our trade routes across the sea, bringing home spices and treasures like we've never dreamed. And I say to those who stand against us, be careful what side of the line you choose. Because either you're with us or you're on the side of evil. And we will harbor no enemies among our friends. We will hunt you down. We will root you out. We will destroy you. And Venezia shall always stand the brightest jewel in all of civilization.
I was about to say, does this guy ever stop talking?
No. It's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
What? Where did he go? Too many have died at this great assassination. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen.
Not like any act I've ever seen.
The city is gripped in terror. Vieni da papà. Attenzione! Following the recent death of fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the national and another new
Lovely. I like that.
You shouldn't be up here.
I'm to kill any I find up here. You have no reason to be up here.
like how this dude doesn't wanna turn around anymore. Like he's sensing my presence even though he can't see me.
Citizens.
Citizens?
Beautifully done. Che spettacolo. A true hero.
You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls.
Denied. Not how Ezio pictured at night to go. Exactly, Eline. You know, we thought he was tired. Not that tired, apparently. Friend-zoned by Sister Theodora. It's gotta be some sort of achievement.
Ezio! Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
Grazie for the message.
You want to rob some Templars? I've marked the arsenal on your map. It's some kind of Templar base, so there's gonna be all kinds of loot in there.
Indeed. It's gonna be one of the next missions we will be doing, but we're gonna start the sequence with the first main story mission though. I should probably also return to Montelegione, because there's a bit of money in the bank here. Let me take care of that first. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Shame this game doesn't have achievements on PC. Definitely is, yeah. That would be nice for all the games to have proper achievement support on like every platform. But you wouldn't have to resort to like playing on console to be able to do like a platinum run.
I've tradition. May wellness remain your companion, friend.
Ah, nice, we can get the large poison vial now. Also go back to classic assassin white.
Addio then. I mentioned meet your friends, eh?
Let's have a look if we can complete the Missaglia's set here. Indeed, that's a Podrins. Now we have the entire Missaglia set together. Except for Revelations, that one has achievements on PC. That's true, yeah, there were achievements there. However, I think Brotherhood had like achievements within the game though. I remember when I did my 100% run, there was something of a sorts, like a tab within the menu that then unlocked achievements in-game of sorts. Not really on the platform that you were playing on, but for the game itself. Oh. Now that I think about it, did AC2 also have that? It's been like so long since I've done that run. I remember at least Brotherhood definitely having that. But it's of course still different to, you know, having it like on the platform that you're playing the game on, like Steam or Uplay.
A pleasure. Do come again.
Ah, nice. Get all the hidden blade, item pouches and armor upgrades for Ezio. Nice. We're about to unlock another achievement too here.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
I'm kind of thinking if I might wait a bit longer until we redeem Altair's armor. Because I really want to showcase this whole set a little bit, at least for a couple of missions. So I'm gonna wait a bit longer until we get Altair's armor. However, I'm gonna change my sword. There's a couple of like legacy swords and weapons we can use. Let's use Bouchard's blade. You're playing this game right now and you think it has in-game achievements, but you cannot see where they are. You only saw action completed, which means that you got one achievement. Yeah, that's true. I don't remember with AC2 specifically. I'm 100% certain that it was in Brotherhood. But yeah, I think there was like in Brotherhood there was like an achievement hub. And within AC2 I'm not sure if I would even be still in the game if I was one. I mean, it's not in stats at least. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, they might be exclusive to Brotherhood. Unless that's not like an option within the Ezio trilogy. I'm not sure if they made the effort to actually get rid of it. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be here anywhere.
My prices reflect the exquisite work.
You want it? I have it. The latest Vogue artist from Firenze.
But I think the action completed pop-up, that's kind of like a Uplay symbol as well, right? So I would kind of assume it's kind of like locked into being like a Uplay achievement of sorts, even if you don't get an actual, you know, achievement for it. I'm not sure.
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons have to be shot at will by the populace. The bounty of one target.
The Doge has decreed
that the manufacture of walkie artificial
Must be a drunken wager.
What's wrong with you? The guild has a complete list for consultation. You feel any fight up here? Down! Leave! Raju, get him! There!
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an, associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The Committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Agostino Barbarigo. Doge from 1486 until his death in 1501, Agostino Barbarigo helped create a coalition to expel Charles VIII of France from Italy, gaining territory on the Italian mainland in the process. However, it seems that Venetian Doges can't seize territory in one place without losing it in another. Venice entered into war with Turkey in 1499, leading to the disastrous sea battle with Zonchio, which destroyed the Venetian navy. Taking advantage of this loss, the Turks seized Lepanto, Modone, and Corone, all stops along the way to the Orient. Agostino died a disappointment to Venice. Moreover, after his death, he was charged with receiving bottles of wine as gifts and then reselling them tax-free, beneath the staircase of the prisons, by the inquisitors of the Great Council. Now that's a leader. If you can't keep your territory, at least keep your prisoners happy.
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
Died in bed, huh? That's a very peaceful way of going. Good for him. Alright, there's one assassination contract we want to be doing, and then it's time for the final Templar Lair in the game.
The new mines are making my
Salve!
Hunting the Hunter. It seems that your exploits have not gone unnoticed. Someone is after you and he has powerful friends. Find and kill the target I've marked and hopefully he can provide you with clues. If you can discover your pursuer, defeat him and you will be safe. It's like we have Shay Patrick Cormac behind us.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council several of the city's bridges is ongoing.
I've great metal work here. Has anyone seen one?
What are these courtesans doing? Nice pathfinding. Oh dear. I think I might have to hire another group to do this for us.
After you.
Laggiù! Ti soda sotto sforza! Get him!
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my feet.
What a man!
Quartier Generale di Bartolomeo de Alviano. Bartolomeo de Alviano later went on to grander things later in life, serving as the general of the Venetian army. This period of Bartolomeo's biography seems to be undocumented in the history books, and from the looks of the stable he's using as his headquarters, I can see why. Good example of Ubisoft using the kinda like gaps in history to tell their own stories. Instead of like retelling something that already has for sure happened and is well documented. To use, you know, kind of like parts of their lives, like similar to Leonardo da Vinci. You know, a lot of the timeline in AC2 isn't that well documented when it comes to Leonardo's life until a bit later. Especially the years when he was in Venice. San Zaccaria. First built in the 9th century, San Zaccaria is dedicated to the father of Saint John the Baptist, Zaccaria, who is supposedly buried there. Other locations in which Saint Zaccaria is supposedly buried, the Ganzazar Monastery in Nagorno-Karabakh, Yad Avshalom, the Great Mosque of Aleppo, and the Valley of Yehoshaphat. San Zaccaria was burned down in 1105, killing more than 100 nuns. The church was rebuilt around 1170 and then later redone with a mixture of Gothic and Renaissance styles. Ironically, in the Renaissance, it flourished as the nunnery of choice for the daughters of the noblest families in Venice, who obviously didn't know the building's history.
These compressed bars. Do you require a medical assistant?
Let it be known in Paolo in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside. Shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential. Attenzione!
Hello there, Bioshock, welcome in, and good morning to you.
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabies. Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience.
Cold and clammy all day. Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Faccios. He's got just the...
San Pietro di Castello. First built in the 7th century, San Pietro di Castello was the seat of the Bishop of Venice. Notice how far away San Pietro di Castello is from the Palazzo Ducale? That distance is not accidental. The Venetian Doges wanted to remain independent from the church. Although San Pietro di Castello itself is nothing remarkable, the tower is the first to be cloaked in Istrian stone from the quarries outside Venice, the same white stone that covers the Palazzo Ducale. Well, probably a good idea. You know, separation of church and state.
For you.
A policy I welcome.
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
After the recent campaign in the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
The quality of our speech is legendary. Here you know you are getting the best.
And to kill any fight up here. You have no reason to be up here.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the...
Well, the thing is I'm not a peasant, so... Where's that? It doesn't look like a trap whatsoever.
Now! We'll feed you to the flame.
Well, joke's on you. The hunter became the hunted.
Why are you up here? Leave!
But yeah, that means it's time for the Templar Lair. The final one in the game. For l'Arsenale. Scuola Grande di San Marco. The Scuola Grande di San Marco was one of the 6 large charitable organizations founded in Venice to help citizens afford food, dowries, processions, marriages, burials, and anything else they might need. Notably, membership was open to any citizen of Venice, not just the elite. Citizenship status was conferred on third-generation Venetians or those who had paid taxes for 15 years, meaning that Venetians were pretty xenophobic except when he gave them money. The facade of the building, which was built in 1260, was destroyed in an 1485 fire, causing it to be rebuilt in its current opulent Byzantine form. Citizens. So many citizens and citizenship. I should actually replace every time citizens being like set in the database with a soundbit. Like, membership was open to any
Citizen
of Venice. It's a bit tricky like to set up every time, but then
Citizen!
ship status was conferred on third generation Venetians. I should do that. I do have a shortcut for the classic citizens, I could use that always, but it would be nice to have a variety.
Citizen!
That one I always have at my disposal, no matter what. Santi Giovanni e Paolo. One of the largest churches in Venice, Santi Giovanni e Paolo was built after Doge Jacopo Tiepolo had a dream about white birds flying over the site. He donated the land on which the church was built in 1246 to the Dominicans. The current Italian Gothic church was completed in 1430. On a stranger note, the church claims to contain the foot of Saint Catherine of Siena. Born in Siena in 1347 as the last of 25 children, Catherine became an important ambassador for the Pope, whom she liked to call Daddy. Ironically, the most startling incident in her life happened after her death, when her followers in Siena attempted to steal her body from Rome. Unable to get the body out of the city, they lovingly cut off her head and put it in a sack. When the guards decided to search the sack, her followers prayed to Catherine. The guards saw rose petals inside the sack instead of the head, and let the group go to Siena without taking the bloody sack away from them. And that's why she's a saint. Dude, some of the saint stories are fucking ridiculous. And it becomes even a bit more ridiculous when you consider, you know, that some people might still celebrate a story like this. And I mean, like, no disrespect, you know, like, you know, if it's like an event together, you know, as a family or whatever, you know. There's of course been many, like, pretty stupid decisions to actually celebrate something. But that's gotta be pretty high up on the list.
Another capering crusader.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Dude, why did you turn around? You were already gone.
They're not allowed up here. You belong.
Come, friend, see the difference quality makes.
We remind cittadini that the storm
Laggiù, stop him, ragazzi!
Please be patient. And do not
I see him! Left!
Oh, your brain.
Arsenale di Venezia. First built as a naval depot for private ships, the Arsenal was rebuilt and enlarged in 1320. From that point on, it was used by the Venetian state to construct and maintain its ships. Famously, at the peak of production, shipbuilders were able to produce an entire ship in a day. The impressive front gate, the Porta Magna, went up in 1460 in the classical revivalist style. It looks like Silvio Barbarigo was one of the first Templar to control the arsenal. According to my research, the 1320 renovation was paid for with Templar funds, and they seem to have had an established base there ever since.
To all members of civilized Venetian society, let it be known in ballo in Maschera is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your son will be Dandolo himself shall preside.
You should not be up here. Leave.
I see him!
I want no part of this!
Can you see anything in there?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Emita. I've been there. When you play the same game as the one that's being streamed and it's like, what is happening? Am I actually being detected? Oh, never mind, that was on stream. Shipwrecked. Infiltrate the Arsenale dry docks and find the Templar treasure hidden within.
suspect where is he gone? That one. There! There! On him! I cannot stare! On him!
Oh dear. This game is too funny sometimes.
I want this cut now! Hey, let go of me!
It's just like, what am I doing here? You just, you know, just like hanging around. Working on my core strength. You know, I've been really confused by the tombs this time around sometimes, and I've played this game quite a few times, although the Templar lasts not nearly as many times as, you know, the Assassin tombs. But the reworked textures, they really make it confusing, like where you're supposed to like climb. Because they changed the textures also for, you know, the climbable textures, which are supposed to stand out a bit more.
At least I will have my honor, unlike the son of a pig farmer standing in front of me!
He should have kept an eye on his men. Trying to break into the treasury is a serious offense.
We needed him to build the ships. Now I'll have to go find another shipbuilder. Next time, inform the watch when you question an intruder instead of dealing with it yourself. Asino.
Let's see if there's more dialogue. Guess not.
Cazzo! Assassino!
Assassino. Oh shoot. What? Okay then. Usually you have to chase him for quite a while, but we didn't even have to do any of it. It's also like a bit different than on PC. You know, on PC you can't even assassinate him before you get to a certain point. Like I've tried catching up, you know, like getting to the same point, you can't assassinate them. And now the, you know, Etsy collection you can. I'm a bit confused to say the least. Because now we also have to find our own way to actually get there. Well, interesting to say the least. He gave up. He was like, okay, never mind. Time to die, I guess. You don't remember this part, honestly. Yeah, this is one of the Templar lairs, and on PC they were quite difficult to obtain. Unless you redeemed like the deluxe edition digitally, or you had like, you know, the physical one coming with the codes to actually unlock these missions. So they're definitely a bit more exclusive content in AC. Maybe that's why. Guten Tag, Absolution. Welcome in. Good day, indeed. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Absolution. Making good progress with AC2 here. We now arrived in sequence 10 and just finished the Carnival sequence. How's your day going? Honestly, I don't really care about the other chests here at this point. not going to collect all the chests in the game either way, so we have more than enough money. Modding AC Black Flag, very nice. Yeah, Black Flag has quite a few cool mods that I've seen. Are you like replacing some character models or something? Ah, nice, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the mods I've seen. That you could replace Edward with Jack Sparrow. And you could even have Black Pearl as a replacement for the Jackdaw. It's pretty cool. Bit of role-playing. Bene. You might even add Captain Barbossa as Adevale. Captain Barbossa, aka second man to Jack Sparrow. I don't remember that storyline. But I'm there for it. Warlock Rivals, yeah. It's quite funny. Is it in the third movie? Where they're having the whole like rivalry about who should like steal the ship. And they have both like spyglasses, and the one of Barbarossa is a lot bigger. Bene. Way up in case I fall.
Almost looks real.
Yeah, I love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Always such a fun watch. They never get old to me either. I could probably watch them on a yearly basis.
Please, help! You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Damn shame he can't do them no more. Yeah, definitely is. Really unfortunate turn of events. Cage Fighter. Liberate Bartolomeo de Aviano from his cage. It's like Unleash the Hulk. Pretty much. Let's hope he doesn't strip off all of his clothes except for his underwear. Don't need to go that Haug-like.
Hey, get down now! You I'll take you off! At the same time! One on! No! Both on! Hang behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. You'll be released, and I'll gladly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda! News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottomans who have no honor, no valor, no virtue. And people wonder why it is Venetia's pride has begun to fade. I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear! What sort of man sells his honor and dignity for... About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them! Don't overextend yourself now. What was it?
Leave me alone.
Find a place to put my fist in! Agreed.
Just leave me be.
There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish.
That's an intimidation factor. That's very true. You don't mess with a half-naked guy.
I've great metal work.
Maybe slap him. That's gonna do it.
Right here.
I distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
He starts off with a broomstick. Hey, gotta start somewhere. And a broomstick is a surprisingly lethal choice of weapon in this game.
Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. Ah, sweet Frida. How I have missed you.
Silvio's set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Ah! No need. Bartolomeo is always prepared for a fight.
Well, you always prepare for a fight, huh? Didn't see that one coming.
Eccolo! Get him! Go on! Let's see what you can do!
Are you falling?
Break!
Hang
I'd
on.
rather be breaking bones.
Follow my
There
lead.
yet?
See, let's all quick. What? These all set you these all far away. One star away. For stay and hang. Let's all quick. Stay all for you these all one. See, quick. Stay sex and all. Let's all hang for all our way. These you and all. Let's stay sex for way. Quick. All stay you and me. See, alright. All falling. Hang on. Quick. Whoa. And the arm, hold tight, follow my seat, let's go. You and stay close. Hang on, this way, stay put. Segway, hold. Let's go. Wait. Alright, this hold down on me. Stay here, follow my seat tight, falling. Give me a me on the arm. Hold. Quick. Hang on, stay close.
I'd rather be breaking about time.
Dio. Rest in peace.
I'd rather be breaking bones. Why are we stopping again?
Remain indifferent to this time.
Find me a place to put my fist in! About time.
Let's do it. Wait, set on you first and give me a minute.
This is a dangerous place.
This way. What? Oh, sorry. I'd fallen asleep.
So freaking funny. As a trophy for the Brotherhood. That's true. I remember that one.
Ah, Cristo.
You thought you were having a stroke. I don't blame you. Definitely can sound like that. I don't blame Rod for doing that as well. Such a funny thing to do.
Segui me. If you value your life, you'll stand down. Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
Damn, what a burn.
What fun this will be!
I don't like being made to wait. Non amo che mi si faccia aspettare. È un duello, fesso. Prova, rigati. Devo incontrare un'amica. Generally, they're made for swinging at people, yes? Your mama can't help you this time. You'll regret that. Odio questi momenti di incertezza. Mi attacchi tu, o attacco io.
I like a lot of the insults are like the Italian versions of his English insults.
Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh?
Like the one about his lady friend, or if he should attack first, or Ezio should attack first.
It's a fight, fesso.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, su! Non sono mica così bravo!
Dai, cazzo!
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important! I want no part of it!
What a mess they've made. Bianca, I hope she's unharmed.
Not Bianca.
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her... Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot in good conscience leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Aha, you found another piece. How exciting. If I just switch these 2 letters with each other, there we have it. How exciting. Leave no man behind. Liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive throughout the Castello district.
He is nothing but a cold killer.
What to do?
Catch the bastard!
Sending you to us.
Many thanks for the aid, friend.
We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
All right, this way.
Remember to visit Bring me your sick and wounded.
Maybe I'll let you live. Maybe.
I want to look
Qui, let's do it. Fall in.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Andiamo.
Everyone is so grumpy. Just pushing everyone around. Doesn't matter if they're enemies or allies.
The minor council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face, canalla.
You are not going anywhere. Don't you? There, get him.
Stay close.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
I think you're more like crushing yourselves right there.
What happened here? This isn't a battlefield for heaven's sake.
Alright, but this shall be where we go ahead and take a break. I'm not yet done for today though. Today is definitely gonna be a relatively longer stream. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break here and then I'll be back in a few with more of Sequence 10. I would still like to finish that today. And then we also only have very little side content left as well, at least according to my timeline. We can actually check again. But yeah, I mean, all the secret locations are done at this point. There's one beat-up mission, which we're gonna be doing. There's one race mission, which we have left. And assassination-wise, there's also only one left at this point, I believe. So that's like 3 more side missions, and then we can fully focus on the main story from that point, really. So all the side stuff will be finished in the sequence, and then, yeah. The rest is just gonna be main story exclusive. They were just pushing each other. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, you're my way. No, you're my way. But yeah, I'll be right back. Welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC2 as part of our historic order run. And yeah, we're gonna carry on with sequence 10 here in the year 1486. And we're gonna take care of the last bits of the side stuff here as well. And then we can really focus on the main story only for the rest of the playthrough.
Why are you here? Get down!
Thank you, Amita. Welcome back as well to you.
With the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety.
Ah yeah, we also have a glyph here.
Must be a drunken until word returns to us from the Holy Father. The disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all American islands. Start the attempt. Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri.
Alright, so we're looking for another number and a symbol. We got the 9 in the clouds on the picture to the left. And then we have a triangle symbol right next to it, down under. So gonna line those symbols together. And yeah, then it's about to kind of like give us a bit of a muster we're looking for, like a pattern. Now, if we look at the string to the hello Varot, welcome in. And how's it going, Sani? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello Valkioni, welcome in, dude.
Knock knock.
Welcome back, Amita, long time no talk. Hello Velocinda, welcome in as well. And no worries for the sneaky shout out earlier. Welcome back, Ave. How's it going, dude? I hope the rest of work went well. And hello Varot, welcome in as well, dude. How did AC Revelations go? Did you have fun with the lazy Ezio? And yeah, AC2 is going pretty good. We played through the Carnival sequence and also finished the rest of the Assassin Tombs and Templar Lairs. And yeah, we're currently in the finishing stages of the side stuff, really. There's about 4 more side missions left and the glyphs. And yeah, then we can fully focus on the main story with the last 4 sequences. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Also had some fun and did a lot of shenanigans with NPCs in this game. Welcome back, Dr. Darling. Back from the dead, aka tired from work. Classic. But welcome back to you. I hope it went well, despite being tired. Yeah, it's been ages, Amita. Oh, very nice, Ave. That's good to hear. Not the worst way to finish a workday, I would say. You know, playing some pool. Did you win? My dog is so grumpy right now. There's like a dog barking outside, so she's like, "Hey, stop barking. This is my territory. You shall not bark here. If someone is gonna bark, it's gonna be me." Oh, very nice, Rod. That's great to hear. Made some real good progress there, already to sequence 6. So definitely gonna be able to finish it next time, I guess. I mean, yeah, Desmond Journey and Embers at some time on top, but some of those later sequences are of course quite short. But that's great progress, dude. I'm glad you had fun with it. It'd definitely be, you know, a nice relaxing playthrough as well, I reckon, to let your assassin recruits do most of the work. Yeah, honestly, not a bad call, Ave. I mean, sometimes, you know, especially if, you know, work has been going good, would be good for team morale maybe to have like a bit of a break time. Is Doggo also met Portugal qualified? How do you mean, Ave? But I also want to give a shout out to Rod for those of you who haven't checked out Rod's channel yet. He's also currently playing for the Ezio games. He's doing his annual series run with Assassin's Creed. And he's playing the games in chunks, so he's playing the Desmond Saga first, and then the next chunk of games, and then probably the RPG games as the last big chunk. And yeah, with Revelations he's doing a lazy Ezio playthrough. So he's letting the assassin recruits and the master assassins do like most of the work for him. And then with Brotherhood he's done a Floor's Lava challenge, so it wasn't allowed to touch the ground. If possible, of course. It might not always been like a possibility, but most of the times, you know, these games are kind of like built around the idea of being able to parkour most of the time. So yeah, that was a really cool challenge to watch as well. I mean, that's fair enough, Ave. You know, would be kinda sucky if you were to exclude it just because you started working a bit later, or you have to work like 1 hour more. But sounds like you had some good fun. Yeah, that's true, Rod. You could definitely make it much more of a challenge if you added like more parameters to it. But yeah, that way it's definitely, you know, a nice chill way of playing the game. So it should be 2 squares and 1 circle, shouldn't it? Like this. Yeah. And then 2 should be 1 square and 3 triangles. Oh, never mind. It actually is gonna be just the circle, right? Because we're looking for the 3 and 4. And we know that 4 is kind of like a circle and a square, so just the circle. Hello, Virgin Jacket. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream today? And welcome in raiders. Thanks for giving a shout out as well to Regent Jacket Rod. And yeah, no worries for a shout out either to you as well, Senny. I gotcha, Ave. Yeah, didn't pick up on that being a Eurovision reference. But that's fair enough. Ah yeah, I see, Ave. I mean, that's definitely fair. Sounds like you have a good, you know, boss. Who doesn't take things too seriously. I mean, you know, of course you have to take things somewhat seriously, but, you know, not to a level where it's kind of like annoying. But yeah, how was Trove, Regent Jacket? I hope you had fun with the game. And yeah, if you want to check it out, there's a link in chat to Regent Jacket's channel. She's also an artist and yeah, really fun person to hang out with. Very chill streams as well. She also loves playing games like The Sims or House Flipper. And yeah, great person to catch. So definitely follow Regent Jacket if you haven't yet. The stream was nice, but you're hungry now. I mean, that's understandable. That's why I just took a break, because I was really like, okay, I need to eat something now. Usually in the morning I don't eat that much, so it's like definitely in the afternoon hours that's where hunger kicks in. And yeah, doing quite well. Still doing my historic order run. We've now finally reached the Ezio games, which I've been looking very much forward to, of course. But yeah, it's going good. So we have subject test authorization. There comes a time in the life of every experiment when we must test our results outside in the world. I do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin the foundations of a new world order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of conscience. Give O the authorization. I believe that history will vindicate us in the end. So I guess O is Oppenheimer. Now we have to watch the movie to get like a bit of context. I still haven't watched Oppenheimer yet, honestly. But it's supposed to be quite good. Oh, thank you, Regent Jacket. Yeah, that was one that Maxi created for me with AI, basically. But I like the way it turned out for sure. The Assassin Crook. The Crook's Creed. No worries, Regent Jacket. Definitely enjoy the food. Hope you enjoy, and I'll catch you next time.
What's his problem?
Thank you for the lurk as well.
Fire murderer! Stay away! Ongoing! Please be patient.
Spare me! You can have the sack!
Frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves.
Respect for your betters, idiota.
He didn't want to take his eye off you in case he got killed. He was like, I'm gonna watch you real close right now. I don't trust you. For some reason. Maybe it's the fact that you have 2 blades on your wrist. But I'm just guessing. It was like, I have your eyes on you, Rod. My eyes on you? Yeah. Want to make sure it's not another low honor character that's currently being controlled there. Oi.
Caution, friend. Go away! Che diavolo! Let go! No, no!
Don't run away. Where's he gone to? Ah, there he is. I can't sprint while carrying a broom. I can do this.
Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone! Don't ask me to get caught in the middle!
Because if you actually sprint, then he's gonna let it fall.
No, I beg of you! This is none of my affair!
Low honor Ezio kills every minstrel and thief he comes across. You would have to like install a mod on PC that disables the whole desynchronization upon killing innocents. Then you just kill the entire city until Ezio's the only inhabitant. It's funny when Bartolomeo picks up the broom when you rescue him. That's true. Yeah, we just have that happen in the last, or the second last mission. Yeah, don't underestimate the broom, Lucinda. It's one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Hands down.
I hear you're pretty fast. I'm a bit of a speedster myself. You would honor me by granting a quick race.
That would make running through a town a whole lot easier. It definitely would. Everyone seeing Ezio massacre the entire population. With a remaster NPC face. That's fitting. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, those Odyssey brooms, you know, they were a direct reference to AC2 brooms. surely. Don't underestimate the power of NPCs with brooms. But so comically funny and ridiculous, just how strong NPCs can be in that game. And annoying as well. The best thing is if you're just defending yourself and then the whole city goes against you, like even the chickens join in. Everyone is like on your ass. Especially like Athens is like really bad in that regard. It's you being John Wick but with a broom. Imagine. Now someone should do like a re-edit of the John Wick movies where John Wick is actually wielding a broom instead of, you know, shooting pistols. Or maybe he's throwing brooms or something. The broom is truly mightier than the sword. Yeah, it has some very hidden power. Maybe it's a secret device of the first civilization. Here lies Ezio Auditore, murdered by angry chickens. Yeah, I mean, their ancestors are dinosaurs, right? I mean, you basically have been killed by a dinosaur. Pretty epic. Ezio Brumitore. In an alternative universe. What a gem of a track. Oh yeah, I did see that message, Ave. But yeah, who knows, you know, maybe that's exactly the stress relief that they needed. Some Counter-Strike too. I mean, I definitely relieved a lot of stress playing Counter-Strike Source back in the day, that's for sure. Taunting, what a race. Very intense, isn't it? Very close.
Another day, shall we say?
Okay, we're still looking for a career, a beat up, and an assassination mission. But it could be that they're not spawning until later. Because right now we're definitely not on the map. I mean, this part still isn't fully unlocked here, so I think it might be in connection to that. If there was like a viewpoint up here that I could synchronize with, it would probably be showcased, but... we can, you know, quickly check again. But first I want to go back to Monteriggioni, because it's finally time to unlock the armor of Altair. I wanted to still showcase the Messaglia's armor, but now that we have, we can finally unlock one of my favorite outfits in the game, and armor pieces.
Assassino!
Assassino! Hello there, Kobe. Welcome in. And good day. How was the vacation? I hope you had a good time. From what you know, he will be playing a cello or something during the performance. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like, you know, play an instrument at the same time that you're performing.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book? A presto, Ezio.
A presto, Ezio. Vienna was very nice. Hell yeah, that's great to hear. Did you have a Schnitzel? A Wiener Schnitzel? Null, like 0 in the village chest. Oh, thank you for the notification, game. You try to conspire against me, Ave. That shall not be forgotten.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
And I love this outfit so much. It always reminds me a little bit of the type of clothing patterns that Leonardo is using, like on the arms and stuff. The kind of like black and white stripes. That's really cool because it's a combination between, you know, the armor that Altair left behind, so the armor pieces, but, you know, the clothing is very much Renaissance style, so kind of like combined it between his outfit pieces and the armor, which is really cool, I think. So he does kind of like make it his own, in a way. You didn't, but you had Marillenstrudel and a lot of great coffee. Marillenstrudel. That sounds delicious. Never had it, actually. But you can always sign me up for a good strudel. Ah yeah, now we should also be able to buy the best sword in the game, which is the Sword of Altair.
A pleasure. Do come again.
It really is Kobe. I just love his outfit so much. I do kinda wish that this was like one of the legacy outfits for Ezio. Because so far it was definitely the Brotherhood one being the most popular. And then also Revelations Ezio. But yeah, the classic AC2 Ezio doesn't get that much love. And neither does the Armor of Altair.
And I pass the savings on to you. Stimati clienti, you know I only get the best. You know I only deal with the
You were trying to get Levy to force Eurovision upon me. She was in Kisu's stream and we talked Eurovision, and then she also started talking about it. And he said, you two should watch it. Of course, the conspiracy failed. I think Levy is, I'm not sure if she's like the biggest fan of it. I think she used to watch it like quite a lot. Like in her teenage years, I think she watched it like on a yearly basis as well. But yeah, in the past couple of years since I've known her, we haven't watched Eurovision Song Contest once together. Nor have I realized that she ever watched it, so maybe that's why it didn't succeed. But that's funny. But you met her in Kisu's stream. You love a German word, Strudel? Yeah. Yeah, the L sound at the end is definitely very German in lots of ways. And then Swiss German would be lots of like a Li at the end. Strudli, Kubli, Publi, Tudli. I'm just making up words, but that's honestly some of the surnames in Swiss you will find a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna double check if the side missions that we are still to do are not in Venice, but another location. Because if they're in Venice, then we just have to wait until they're being unlocked by the game. Okay, so the two missions on my list were definitely in Venice, so we have to wait there. And the last Assassination contract, I'm not too sure, but it should be in Venice, honestly. So yeah, that means we have to play main story until we, you know, unlock more side missions, really. Because we're fully caught up at this point. It was so funny because it took you like 30 minutes to realize that Levy was Levy, even though Kisu called her Levy. I mean, that's fair enough, you know. Like, if you haven't met her on this channel, then, you know, chances that another person is also called a similar name, you know, would definitely be the case. So I don't blame you for not making the connection earlier. Okay, just gonna double check. There really isn't any side mission available, but yeah. It's just really this district that's currently locked. That's the missions will probably spawn in.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No. We'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Assume the position. Escort the mercenaries to the strategic locations marked by Bartolomeo. Chicken soup in German. No worries, Regent Jacket. But if you wanna know, chicken soup in German is Hähnchensuppe. Do you know a Swiss comedian by the name Hazelberger? Or Boga? I don't. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, no worries, Regent Jacket.
Seguimi.
Ah, gotcha. She's one of the hosts for Eurovision. I can't say I heard of that name before, to be honest. But I also don't follow a lot of German-speaking comedians. In general, when it comes to like stand-up comedy, I don't watch a lot of it. I mean, in case, you know, that's what they're doing. She talks Swiss German. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, I probably wouldn't watch it either. I swear, Swiss German is really difficult to understand sometimes. And I come across it on work quite regularly. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle if someone is like speaking proper Swiss German. It's like almost like another language for me. Like there's words I understand, and out of those words I can make a context. But yeah, to me I'm like not used to it whatsoever.
Fall in. Wait here for my signal. As you wish. Follow my lead.
Yeah, Levi actually had a similar experience with Danish and Swedish. Because she used to like learn Swedish for like a year or two. And then went to Denmark for like a holiday, and she could definitely make out like a lot of words, but when she actually listened to people talk Danish, it was also like sounding like really weird to her.
Adesso basta! Only one way to die!
Let go of me! Let me go! Let go!
That's gonna do it.
Hold your ground here. Consider it done. Let's go.
Danish sounds like German spoken with a mouthful of dumplings. It's definitely funny to me, like visiting Denmark twice now, and like also watching some TV and like, you know, hearing how they pronounce things and also like listening to radio. It's definitely very like not familiar sounding language in that sense.
I'm not Let's do it.
You have to Santiago. May you find
But the Danes definitely speak really good English though.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
I got that in favor of the Germans.
Visitazione, too hot for me!
Here, this is where you wait. Send word when it's time to strike.
Alright, and then the next mission will already be the end of sequence 10 here. And at this point there's still no new side missions, so gonna go ahead and finish the sequence then. Yeah, I don't think I heard many songs in Danish yet, honestly. Like certainly a few, but couldn't really recall how it sounded in like musical form. That's really interesting, Arthur, that German would actually be easier for you to understand in comparison. Because one would definitely assume otherwise, right? That's really interesting, you know, languages and how they might seem similar at first, but then in practice they turn out to be quite different. Your friend sent you some Danish rap and it's unbearable. Yeah, for me it would have to depend, you know, what like the musical background is for that kind of rap. I can be quite open to like rough sounding vocals, but if the foundation of a song is kind of like not really my style, then even like really good poetic sounding words can be unbearable.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Aura, welcome in. And thank you so much for the 40 months of resubbing. 40 months and you have yet to be invited for pizza. Maybe it's gonna take another 40 months. But hey, halfway point. You're almost there. How's it going, Aura? I hope you're having a good day so far. The Danish singer Christopher is very good. You've been listening to a Danish singer and it sounds pleasant in songs. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like when something is just like, you know, in speech form or actually being like sung, then that can make a huge difference to how the language is perceived. Oh, thank you for sending that, Ave. Exactly, Ave. That's it. It's like a goat and a cat trying to communicate. What?
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the guards till morrow's end. Their culos he will cream. The hand that deals in death so fine does walk among his friends, and should the traitors rear their heads, they soon will meet their ends. El campione approaches, so let us sing for joy. Strikes down the evil guardsmen, protect the I hear money! Money! Wow!
What? What's your problem? I'm giving you money. See?
Money! 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 I hear money! 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 I hear money! Money! Money!
Oh.
Gold!
It's kind of funny how you can separate one guard from a group like this without actually alerting anyone. They're just like annoyed and pushing you away, but they don't actually attack you for that. You can really like keep one in the corner separated from your group.
Just let me go! I have no money! I see him! There!
Ma che cosa aspetti? Well, you're certainly well paid.
Leave it open!
You're just going to stand there. Come on, there's only one of me. Ti manca il fiato, grassone. Batti avanti, testa di ferro!
Yeah, but that's the true minstrel song, so we have to hear here. Dumbass. He immediately dropped his instrument. He was like, fuck my instrument with which I actually make money. It's like literal money on the ground. That's much more important. Money, money. Moneta. It's my lucky day.
Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
No worries, Amita. I hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for being here and for joining us today for the stream. And I hope you have a good rest of the evening. And if you're streaming, then also a good time with Witcher 3. And for those of you that haven't checked out Amita's channel yet, he's currently doing a playthrough of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and he's doing a no HUD, so without any heads-up display.
By all means.
At no fast travel run. So really cool, unique playthrough. And very immersive as well. And he's doing also 100% on top of it. So like every location, every quest, he's gonna do that without the HUD and without fast traveling.
Comes above all else.
Also, give me just 1 second. Alright. Into the canal with you. We're all gonna end up there anyways, so might as well, you know, save us some time and just jump into the canal. At this point.
There! On him!
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Giuntami, coglioni! Uso da mona! Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop that grassone bastard!
You think I don't know why you're here, Ezio? But you're too late! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it! That's right! You still don't know, do you? Though once Dante's done with you, it won't matter anymore!
What the fuck? Why can he assassinate people in Ezio Collection that you couldn't assassinate in the PC version?
Fool of a father! My greatest regret is I could not have been the one to pull the lever, to watch him kick and gasp and hang! You'll follow him into the ground! You and that condottiero both! And after we'll come for the others. Your uncle, your mother, your sweet, sweet sister. Yes.
Even his mouth is moving. What is happening?
Or perhaps I'll spare them. If only to provide us with some much-needed entertainment on the voyage. It can get quite lonely out at sea.
It's so weird, you know? Like on PC, I've tried countless of times to actually assassinate the dude and I never could. Now Ezio Collection you can apparently. That's a remastered experience right there.
Coraggio! Sono da solo! Non amo che mi si faccia aspettare. Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh? Come get me!
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
I think that dude unlocked the ability from AC Valhalla,
They're going to leave without us!
where he can pretend to be dead or something. It worked. Very good tactic.
Nothing gets through.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you sought the Doge's seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace. Well done, Ezio! Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory! I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn. What do you mean? Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction. Why? That is what I need to find out.
Bianca's man. That's a nice name as an achievement. And there we go. 1488. 2 years have passed.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die.
10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio. Leonardo, when did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last 2 codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before.
So I just tried to change my streaming title to 1488, right? Because it's a year that this sequence, but also the next 2 sequences take place in. But Twitch was preventing me from changing my streaming title to the year 1488 because it doesn't comply with Twitch rules. Because 88 is like a code number for like some, you know, right, like Nazi kind of like stuff. It's at least my assumption why I'm not being allowed to use that number. But come on, that's ridiculous. I'm using it as like part of a year. I just want to use 1488. But apparently I can't, so I guess we're just gonna go with 1487, even though that's not the year that, you know, these events take place in. But I literally can't change it. Lucinda, don't you know you're dead, sir? I think you didn't. You were just like, nope, I'm not dead. You can't tell me otherwise. I don't believe you. He was very good at faking it, for sure. Send him to the circus as the shit-talking corpse. I feel like that would actually be a really good attraction. Who does want to be shit-talked by a corpse? Yeah, I was finally put out, Ave. But it took a bit longer than anticipated. It's very satisfying Bioshock when you get to assassinate both at the same time, because that's how the cutscene kinda plays out. But Ezio, you know, strike them with a double assassination. I like that irony in Dante actually giving us information, you know, because he was of course being manipulated by the Templar's heart. So it's kind of nice that he ended up assisting us in finding the Templars. And what we're going to do. Pace e tranquillità with Orpheus tourists, never. Yeah, in Venice, impossible. There's never gonna be any peace and quiet. Hello there, Serket. Welcome in and good day. How's it going? Cockblocked by Leonardo. Once more. Once again, the Nazis ruined everything. Pretty much, yeah. I can't even use the number 1488 now, apparently. Leonardo wanted Ezio for himself. That reminds me of a video I've seen yesterday. There's this guy who does all the different mod videos, like meme mod videos for Assassin's Creed. And you know that first scene with Duccio and the girl that he cheats Claudia on? He actually replaced the character models with Ezio and Leonardo. Like Ezio and Leonardo making out with each other and cheating on, I guess, someone. I can actually share that, if I can find it.
No!
I'm just gonna showcase that for the loads of it. But be warned, it is quite cursed. Also, hello there, Cynic, welcome in. And how's it going? Yeah, Ezio and Leonardo having a great time. You're gonna see it.
Ezio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you. Amore mio.
But what of Cristina? I thought you'd been promised to her.
My uncle said that nothing is true, and everything is permitted.
Oh, Birbante. Come, let us walk a bit.
Walk? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Ezio.
Hey, Luri the Porco. Desmond, my friend. Ugh, what the hell?
You insult my ancestor, parading around with this putana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave him. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your animus shouldn't be so stingy with its virtue.
You broke the sink.
Ha! And now I'm gonna break your face.
Ah, this freaking video, I swear. Just amazing. But yeah, that dude releases those kind of videos like on a constant basis. He's like probably the biggest meme creator in like Assassin's Creed right now or something. Yeah, this is the canon events of AC2 right there. The Animus was lying to us. Oh, cheers, Sia. Thank you so much for checking out the channel after, you know, watching my Assassin's Creed music mixes and stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed them. But yeah, we're actually coincidentally playing some Assassin's Creed ourselves right now. We're doing like a bit of a project, which is like a historical order run, where we're playing through different historical games in the order that the years take place in. And yeah, we reached one of my favorite, I guess, historical timelines, because we get to play the Ezio games, which I just love a lot. But yeah, that was not the best introduction to the channel, that video just there. I mean, we do have memes over here, but usually not on that level. This putana. Leonardo the putana. Shouldn't it be putano? Exactly. Broke the sink. Sink. Yeah, it's been like pretty much a year now at this point that we've been doing this run. I think it was like April, May that I started with Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey.
But when put together,
10 million years ago.
the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the prophet may open it. This is Oriden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden. And bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, I just love Leonardo's and Ezio's relationship. Especially, you know, since we just watched the video, of course. You know, I just love how the wolves, you know, and to what kind of like stage it has come at this point. Appreciate the historical approach. Yeah, I love historical focused games, and it's been like a project I've been wanting to do for a long time. I've been doing it for Assassin's Creed before, like playing all the AC games in like historical order. But this project spans like dozens and dozens of games. It's like about 50 games total at this point. And right now we're about halfway through. Like we are like a good 20 games down at this point, I think. But yeah, it spans from like 10 million years ago with like the beginning of evolution to the end of the Second World War, essentially. Because that's when like modern, like contemporary history begins, really. And at that point I would like to have that be separate, like play from 1945 until like today in a separate project, because there's just so many games in the 20th century, like set there. And then eventually we might even go into the future and you know, play out some dystopian scenarios. I actually wonder if the side missions are now available. I don't think they are. Or at least we can do the viewpoint up here, so that might unlock it.
You should not be up here. You have no business up here.
But yeah, thank you also so much for the follow, Seer. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been like about a year now at this point. I definitely knew that it would take me longer than a year, you know, to get through this. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be at least 2 years at this point. And I mean, there's still some quite long projects coming up. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2, for instance, you know, I want to do like 100% checklist run with that game. Unless I really don't have that much time, then I might, you know, do another idea, but that's at least a plan. And that run alone is gonna be a couple months worth. I gotcha, Sackhead, yeah. That's the thing, you know, like context is always important. And like how something is meant, you know. Just using a certain word or like a certain number doesn't automatically make you like part of an ideology or something. Now I can understand if Twitch just spans 88 as like an individual singular number. And I know of course it can be used like to be masked in like combination with other numbers, but I think I don't know how effective that really is in the long run. Not sure. But yeah, I would just, I mean, it's not gonna affect me that much, you know. The chance that there's gonna be another year in the historic order run that takes place in, like, you know, 1788 or 1688 or something. Not sure how big that's gonna be eventually, but it's a bit ironic because 1488 is one of the most important years of this game. Like, 3 whole sequences are, you know, of the ending sequences are set in that year. So, yeah. Gonna have to see how I do it. Maybe like Aura said, like 1470, 87 to 89. Yeah, it's a great moment, Ave. A moment of realization for Ezio, you know, because for like 12 years he's like left wondering, really, you know, and there's like so many answers he didn't get. But now it all kind of like falls into place, you know, and he realizes, okay, there's something much, much bigger behind this than, you know, what he thought. Imagine being a citizen of Venice, just having a stroll and hearing some fancy dressed dudes randomly shouting, "The Spaniard!" and "The Codex," and going on about some conspiracy. It's probably like, okay, I'm just gonna keep on going. I don't even know this person. Just pretend like I'm not there. That video hurt mentally, Ave. Well, then I recommend not watching too much of that YouTube channel, because that's kind of like the content you're gonna see on there. Pretty much, here. Yeah, there's like no genre that I'm like actively excluding. I mean, I'm not playing like a lot of like strategic games, but you know, there definitely have been a couple of them at least. So I definitely say I have like a preference towards like narratively driven action adventure games and you know, games of that sort. But if you want to have a look at the actual like list of games we've been playing, I would say there's been a good variety so far in them. But yeah, that's the document that I have, which highlights and tracks of the games that we're playing. Maybe even 1,000 years into the future, like Horizon. Maybe. Yeah, that is the plan at least. I did set Forbidden West on that future timeline. Trying to control language is never effective. Yeah, I mean, people are always gonna find ways of saying what they want. You know, even if I find out new words or something. I mean, also in like regimes or like, you know, countries where people have been oppressed. Like for instance in East Germany, you know, during the wartime, there was like a lot you couldn't say, like in songs for instance. And there was like a whole scene called Die Liedermacher-Szene, which found out other ways to kind of like criticize the system, you know. It's just about context, really, you know. That's like much more important than just the words you're using. It's like how they meant and how they understood. But yeah, people are always gonna find ways of communicating the thoughts if they want to. Would writing out help like 1488? I mean, maybe? Or maybe I have to use like a special character number. But I don't know, I feel like if I use that and then they like scan for me, they think like I'm trying to evade, you know, kind of like writing a number or something, which from their perspective might make me more suspicious or something. I'm not sure. I think I'm just not gonna care about writing 1487, and on YouTube I'm gonna make it 1488 for the broadcast. And hope that is fine, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit irritating for sure. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is also gonna be in the future timeline for sure. I did play the game before, but only once. And I haven't yet played the Phantom Liberty DLC, so that's definitely also something that I would like to do upon replaying. Yeah, that's another things here, you know, it definitely also leads to like certain things gaining more recognition, as you say. It can, you know, even maybe feed a certain agenda. Not my monkey, not my circus. Indeed, Bioshock. Right, you were lucky when you saw me assassinate Silvio and he kept talking. That was so weird. I never saw that happen. Like, every time I tried to assassinate him on PC, I just couldn't. You know, like, prevented me from going there. But the Ezio collection is a bit different. Like, I also noticed in an Assassin Tomb and in one of the Templar Lairs that I could assassinate the dudes that you have to chase much, much faster. For instance, in the Arsenalo, like, Shipwrecked Templar Lair, I've had moments on PC where I actually caught up to the guy that I have to chase and I just couldn't assassinate him. Like, the game was preventing me from doing so. But in the Ezio collection I could. Like, I immediately assassinated him pretty much. Which was really weird because we basically skipped the entire, like, chase scene. But yeah, I'm not too sure if that's intentional. I mean, what's the purpose of, like, being able to assassinate Silvio and, you know, he doesn't die? That's the question. Yeah, I always love narratively driven and especially cinematic feeling games, you know. That's kind of what got me into AC2 as well, is just how cinematic it felt at the time. And, I mean, it still does. Some coins for the ferryman.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him! What's wrong? To get caught in the middle. And subject to social standards. The guild has a complete
You finally finished Forbidden West, Aura? Ooh, very nice. How did you like it overall? Did you have a good time with it?
You should not be up here, Stolto.
That's the thing, right? I'm not sure if they're actually scanning for like special signs, but I assume if they're like actively trying to go after people like using the number for like nefarious means, that might have more you know, things that will work to kind of scan for that. Because if it's not allowed, then they will probably try to evade it by using other means. Sometime between 1487 and 89. The thing is, I also have like a character limit in the title. Like, especially when it comes to like YouTube. But yeah, YouTube might be different. Not sure if YouTube is gonna be the same in enforcing that. Really, Sackett. Odyssey having more players than Shadows? That surprises me, honestly. Because, I mean, I know that Odyssey is hugely popular and there's like lots of people playing. I definitely assumed with like Shadows being, you know, so recent that there will be many more people playing that one. Yeah, that's really true, Rod. You know, like in this game and remaster, I definitely had way more bugs and crashes than in the PC regular version. Like, by far. I wonder how Brotherhood and Revelations is gonna be like on the Ezio collection. So you enjoyed it, Aura? That's great to hear. I'm really looking forward to playing that game. But it's gonna be a long one for sure. I mean, there's so much content in it.
With the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast, a new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety.
Oh no! Mama's
Watch
going to
out.
kill me! That was for the soup to help Mama's condition!
Yeah, I mean, the first Horizon, Zero Dawn, that already had like a pretty good New Game Plus mode, didn't it? So I can only assume how the one for Forbidden West is like. Late 1480s. That could also work, you know? Or you know, I just do 1 for 8 and I write 8 out at the end. Well, that apparently works according to Twitch. It looks so weird. But I don't care. Yes, I haven't played Shadows. But I'm gonna be playing it quite soon actually, because I will be doing it as part of a timeline. And it's about 100 years after AC2 takes place. So we're definitely getting closer to the timeline of Shadows. But yeah, I've yet to play it. Oh yeah, I gotcha, Sekat. So it's like the people playing through Steam then. I could see that, especially with Odyssey. I mean, the whole Steam release is still more recent, isn't it? They've actually put games like Odyssey and Valhalla on Steam. I would assume many people are playing it through Ubisoft directly. Like Shadows. Because another thing I guess to consider would be that it's probably more likely that you get better discounts currently on Ubisoft Store than on Steam Store for Shadows. You know, especially with like things like, you know, being able to use Uplay points and stuff to get like 20% off. That would be interesting to have like, that's of course not really possible because there's like so many services to consider. But to see like the actual like player count per game. I got just here. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Mediterranean areas are beautiful, and there were also some really beautiful areas and environments in Odyssey as well. I wouldn't mind having another game set in the area. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about it, Aura. But yeah, it was nominated for Game of the Year, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking here, you know. It might be that many people are playing Shadows through Ubisoft right now, directly. Like also if people are trying to save money or something, you know, it's more likely that people are gonna save on that platform. San Giop. One of the earliest examples of Renaissance architecture in Venice, this church was built for the residents of a nearby hospice by the Doge buried inside, Cristoforo Moro. Cristoforo presided over Venice's war with the Turks until his death in 1471. He had one son, Dante Moro, who he disowned after Dante lost his position as captain of a Venetian city guard in 1468. Man, even in like a random database entry for like a church, Dante Moro is just the most pitiful, poor dude to think of. Like how much he lost and, you know, how much he got manipulated by the Templars. Yeah, that's totally fair, Sekit. I mean, you know, it's definitely easier to compare it between like one platform. And I mean, you know, at least you have like a bit of transparency on Steam, which you can use, you know, because you don't have it on Ubisoft's side, right? Like to actually see how many people are playing in the first place. You kind of have to like listen to what Ubisoft is saying. And then it's also the question, you know, okay, how representative is that actually? But that's a good thing with Steam to actually, you know, be able to have it inside.
Here. Down or die! Come down, laggiù! Get him! There! You think you get it? Get on! I see him! There! Let me go!
Che c'è? Aspetti il permesso del capitano!
Sei morto! Down or down! Attenzione!
Yeah, that's another thing to consider as like console players and how that might differ as well. Vittoria Agli Assassini. Hello there, Alamas. Welcome in. And how's it going? Also, thank you so much for the 1 year and 5 months of following, dude. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm about to wrap it up here for today. But I had a good stream. Playing some AC2 as part of my historical order run. Finally reached the Ezio timeline here. In the late 15th century. Renaissance.
So let us sing for joy. Strikes down the evil guardsmen. Protect.
Right, you're not a
I sing of your honor, Venetian.
I wish you could pick up the instrument because I believe you could at some point. Like one of the early patches of a game or something. Like in addition to the brooms, you could use the minstrel instrument, and I believe you could also use the fishing rods. They're a bit trickier to find. You would probably have to go to like Forley or something. Alamas, you can't be streaming anymore because of upload issues, so you might as well return to being a viewer. That really sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about your performance, like connection issues. That's the worst if your upload just isn't cutting it anymore. But yeah, that's totally fair, you know, if you still wanna like spend time on Twitch and stuff and, you know, not miss out on the community aspect and all that. But yeah, that really sucks when, you know, it just doesn't work because internet isn't good enough. That'd be very fantastic, wouldn't it? A fishing rod as a weapon. No worries, Bioshock. Best of luck with work. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for being here. And definitely catch you next time. Have a good rest of your day. This music is making you think of Skellige. I don't blame you, honestly. There's also like a moment coming in a bit here. I believe. Yeah, this whole part. And the vocals. There's definitely some similarities, I would say, between the soundtrack and that of Witcher 3 at times. Damn, so you even have like 100 up and it's still not working. So I assume you've tried testing out other servers, Alamaus? There's like a really good tool that you can use to kind of like see what ping you have for every Twitch server. And also how the like quality is. It's called, I think, Twitch server test or something. So that kind of like tells you the also like quality of the you know, kind of like connection to a specific server, which can be good insight. But yeah, I mean, if like your base upload is just really bad, like in a base you know, speed test, then there's probably not much you can do about it. But it's really annoying, you know, because a lot of like contracts for internet provider, it's like, well, we just guarantee up to 100, you know. But I think in Germany, I'm not too sure, but I think there's already like something in place that they have to at least match like a certain percentage of what they are advertising. It's like, I think if you were only getting like 2 out of like 100 promise, then that would be an issue. And you could probably like, you know, ask for compensation or something. The fishing rod legion. It's a legion of people that are fully armed with fishing rods. And you don't want to mess with them, that's for sure. Ah, gotcha, Alamaus. Yeah, maybe that is gonna work, you know, because you never know what might be causing it. Like, if it's just like a simple disturbance they have to get rid of or something, or they have like unlocked the wrong connection for you as well, you know, something like this. I've had my fair share of issues with, you know, internet connections, so something like that can easily happen, for sure. But yeah, either way, this is gonna be where I will end it for today with AC2 and our stream. But yeah, made some good progress. We finished with sequence 8, made it into sequence 9, Carnevale, finished all of that. Finished sequence 10 as well, the one with the mercenaries, like really focus on that. And yeah, next is gonna be sequence 11. At this stage, we are almost fully caught up with the side stuff. I mean, we have like one more beat-up mission. Of races are done, one more assassination mission, and one more career mission. So once that is unlocked, we can take care of it, and then it's like only main story from then out. There's still the Animus Glyphs though, like there's still another 6 or so left. So what I might just be doing is I might just collect them off stream, because I think I missed a couple of them, like running past them, and then I can like exit out of them, and we could do them back to back next time, like the remaining ones. I think I might do that to save a bit of time, and so we can also get the playthrough finished until Friday. But yeah, looking pretty good here. Like, we are very close to finishing the playthrough for sure. Of course, once all the side stuff is taken care of, the last couple sequences aren't that long either. So yeah. Gotcha, Alamars. Yeah, I mean, if it's on their end, then, you know, there's a good chance they might be able to do something about it. Hopefully. No worries for the stream, Aura and Rod. Thank you guys for being here, and everyone today for joining. Really appreciate it. No worries, Alamaus. Thank you also for joining. Welcome back, Ave. Hope you enjoy the food, dude. What did you make today? And that's no worries here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for today, so I'll be back either tomorrow or for sure on Friday. Friday is gonna be another longer afternoon session here, European time. Tomorrow is gonna be a bit more spontaneous, depending how work looks like and yeah, how quickly everything goes. But thank you again for being here and for checking me out over YouTube. Really appreciate it. It's cool to see someone, you know, come over from that way, like over my music stuff on YouTube. And thank you also again for the follow. No worries, Ave. Catch you another time. Thanks for being here. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome in. I missed everything. No. Maybe next time. But thank you for joining, Lizzie. I hope you're having a good day so far. Catch you next time, Circuit. Take care, dude. No worries, Kobe. Thank you also so much for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Catch you next time, listener. Thank you also so much for being here, for joining the stream. You are sleeping? I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, you guys are definitely quite a few hours behind me, so it's still much earlier in the day. Over here, it's like close to getting 6 PM. We made some very northern sausage with pasta, very delicious, once in a while. In Swedish, sausage is called korv, and the specific one is called Jokkmokkskorv, which I probably butchered right there. That sounds nice. I do like sausage with pasta. There's one kind of like pasta dish we like to do with salchicha, which is kind of like an Italian sausage. It's like with a bit of red wine vinegar in it and some like herbs. Forgot the name of it. But yeah, it's a very specific like herb that's also commonly found in Mediterranean like cooking. But that's really nice, and like a nice tomato sauce with like a bit of cream or something. Delicious. Pronounce it perfectly with a German dialect. Yeah, I mean, that's a given. It doesn't matter what language I'm speaking. The German accent is, you know, always overriding. Even when I'm learning Spanish, can't miss the German accent. But I also want to give some shoutouts to Rod, who's currently playing AC Revelations. He's doing a lazy Ezio playthrough, where he's letting the assassin recruits do most of the work for him. Also check out Lucinda. Lucinda has been starting a playthrough of Coward of a Lamp, a really cool game that you can play together with Twitch chat, and you can even send your own recruits into joining the game session. Also check out Kobe. Kobe has been playing AC Odyssey last, and she's also a huge fan of the Horizon games. Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, that is. Also check out Amita. Amita has been playing The Witcher 3 White Hunt. He's doing a no HUD, no fast travel, 100% run, so truly a maniac of a run to do, that's for sure. Serkat, also check out, Serkat has been playing some Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes. Also check out I'm the Best Suit. He has been playing some Evil Within. He's doing like lots of challenge runs, speed runs, and Akuma mode difficulty runs. And also check out Jay. Jay has been playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. It's his first time playing for the game. And he's also been playing games like Uncharted 4, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, and yeah, many more fun games to catch. That's fair enough, Ave. So it was perfect in my own way then. I take it. And that's some very sort of shoutouts, Iva. More than happy to give you guys some. Also, hello, I'm in the best suit. That's kind of like looking into chat, because sometimes I forget, like, if I miss someone, giving a shoutout. So if I catch any streamers in chat, I like to kind of like give them also a shoutout. Ah, gotcha, Kobe. Yeah, because It Takes Two was also the last game that I remember you playing, honestly. Like, you played it together with a friend, right? I remember that one. Yeah, that's true. I forgot to give you a shout out. How could I? And that's some worries, Iva, for the shout out, Rod. This track is indeed Venice Rooftops. You're correct. That's the Eurovision Song Contest skills, isn't it? You're listening to so much music, you recognize any piece of music now. Yeah, I was planning on raiding. Just gonna have a quick look here who's actually online. Because I didn't yet. Alright, we're gonna go and raid out to Amita. Amita's playing The Witcher 3 White Hunt with a no HUD and no fast travel run, doing the 100% on top, which is truly insane. And I'm allowed to say that because I did a similar run recently. I played through the game with no HUD and no fast travel and on Death March. But I didn't do 100%, and to even think about having to do all the content in the game without the HUD and without fast travel, especially when it comes to Skellige, you know, there's like so many question marks that are really difficult to find, I would imagine, because they're like underwater and there's so much freaking water in Skellige. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how he does with the game. But it's one of his favorite games, and he played Witcher 3, I think, at least 8 times now, so I assume he has like lots of it memorized. So that would definitely help. But yeah, orientation really isn't that easy without the HUD, so that is quite impressive. Yeah, Skellige no Hut. It does, Lizzie, yeah, to a degree, but it's also very enjoyable, like playing the game like that. But yeah, doing the 100% on top of it, I probably wouldn't have done. But if I played the game 8 times, you know, maybe I would feel more confident in doing that. Witcher 3 The Legend of Waterboy in decode. Yeah, I mean, given how much time it would take you to actually collect everything in Skellige with no hut, no fast travel, you could probably rename the game like that, to be honest. Also, thank you for posting the raid modes into chat, Ave. Thank you for doing that. Indeed, good Saribot, taking care of everyone staying hydrated, and Saribot is also excellent in recognizing the Kanak bot accounts that are sending, you know, spam messages with followers. Doesn't matter how they write a message, Saribot is gonna recognize it. For sure, Rod. It can be a really nice way to immerse yourself and, you know, really feel like you're on a journey. And also when you have like dynamic, you know, times of a day, that can really help too. When everything is like naturally, you know, transitioning.